Hey, Nurgle's Rot. Morning, Morglum. Ooh, Leafy, you're on vacation in Spain? Nice. Cue intro music. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, we got the spins going here. I threw the Chaos Dwarves in as well. I didn't put them in the stream title, but when I looked here, I noticed they're one win away from making Masters, so... Even though Project Rebuild hasn't been that fun. I will spin them when they're at the Masters doorstep. Parking them in Masters would be suitable. That's what everyone does. It's still not a bad team. It's also a lower team value than the other ones I got spinning. So it might find us an opponent quicker. And then our vampires are spinning under 1 million for game 3. Isn't ideal. We didn't have a lot of fun with vampires on Friday. But we have hired a new one. I did have enough money to hire this one while the starting soon screen was up. Sunny at 24 degrees. Nice. Gold lemon soda on the terrace. It's definitely not sunny at 24 here. Very snowy. Rower missing the game. Not a concussion, though. I think we have a concussed thrall. Maybe not. Oh, we do. Yeah, it was gaming dead. I thought so. But yeah, I think vampires will be a lot better in two ways. We actually get more vampires. Because both games we just like we're down to one vampire pretty quick. But having more vampires will keep that from happening. And then actually skilling up the vampires will also keep that from happening. Give them block and dodge. They're a lot harder to kill. Do they all have agility access? Can't see the recruitment screen while we're spinning. The runners do not have primary strength. Neither do the throwers, but they do have primary agility. Question is, do the juggernauts have primary agility? Hey, vampire mirror match. Down a buttload of SPP. 170 behind. It's negative 12 in Denmark when you left. Nice. And you don't have to go very far for much better weather. It's probably like 2 hours on the train. I don't have a good sense of the scale of Europe. Probably longer than that. Probably more like 6 hours. The blitzers are general agility strength. All right, 170 to spend. We're both losing a lot. Actually, they're drawing a lot. They've leveled up a blodge. And have 5 vamps. We have 4 vamps, including the Vargeist, for this game. Chainsaws are available. Scroll is available. 3 strength, 6 move, 4 plus agility. Sure hands. Camry ball carrier. Add his strength to a pass once per game. Huh. It's not the worst. I mean, it's not better than a blizzard. A wizard. I don't think we want a loner vampire. Wizards. I don't think wizards are that great against vampires, but chainsaw might be, actually. Just grab a chainsaw. I think helmet's better. This guy can have +1. This guy can re-roll. He can use his pro to re-roll 1 armor, which is probably more than +1. The other guy's 10k cheaper. We would have got another cheerleader. Oh, you're in Spain, but in Gran Canaria, off the coast of Africa. Hey, Drobo! Thank you for the tip. Passing a tip through the sponsor game. Much appreciated. Hope you get some value in the game for it. I think we kick in the vampire mirror. Too new. Enough beef to brick. I guess we don't want to brick. We have enough thralls to just anchor. No, bricking's probably better. Giving him an easy hit on a thrall isn't good. You can have a hit on a vampire this way, but you get a hit back. Turn my speakers down a bit. They might have been getting picked up by the mic. They actually have a blodge, but we could hypnotize it and then blitz it. Which is the big reason I want to be playing vampires. Shut down those skills and kill their best players anyway. I should add fake team value so we could be doing that right now. Maybe once we get Mighty Blow on Sparinal. One more removal. Touchback timeout. We need a thrall that can kick. Get this guy. The Vargeist is not kicking well. Ooh, 1 at 9. On the rerolls right away. Push with no retry. 1 at 9. Push with no retry. They got that guy. Just a stun, though. Guessing he just blitz here. It's hungry. The battle of the interfaces. Like, whose time bank can survive? Oh, he actually goes to the back. This guy's got a date with the chainsaw. Question is, do we want to blitz it? Hypnotize, blitz it first, and then foul chainsaw. I think it's probably more likely to die that way. Given the hypnotize. If it was just a blodge, you would chainsaw it. But if we hypno and then send in Sparinal. He doesn't have really stupid, he just has bloodlust. So he'll always activate. We 3-die it? I would need to get up to 9. We're at 6 already. As well. Only 5 movement, so the retry is go for it, but we got the first POW. Thanks to hypnotize. Just to stun. Bring in the chainsaw. Do I even need more assists? 92%. I trust that number. He's got 9 armor. 5 plus 5. So if we roll a 2, it turns into a 7. It turns into a 10. Yeah, so that percentage isn't counting. Not properly counting things. I didn't even look and see if I could hit the ball. Nice. KO and not caught. Cleanly through his armor. Then I guess just not activating these has quite a bit of value. And go over one, because this guy's in between those two. I guess we're giving him this side of the field more. So being there's he'd be better for that. Being here protects her from getting hit, though. Lodge guy KO'd is pretty big. But KO's kind of as good as an injury, because generation brings him back half the time as well. Depends how many tries he gets to bring him back. But against a regeneration team, the KOs do feel better. Especially with it's a foul. You wouldn't have gotten SPP anyway. Now the thralls don't regenerate. They have a 2 thrall bench. We have a 2 thrall bench. They moved the catcher, the runner before food moved. Ooh. Apparently we're going to get to hit some thralls. I guess they're worried about the ball carrier. They should be. Hypnotize might get us that surf. Hypno these two, and we're surfing her. I wonder if Hypno needs a go for it if they're out of range. Some stuff does, some stuff doesn't. Alright. That string of 2 pluses gets rid of the surf. Back to just punching thralls it is then. I am okay with that. Will our blitz be? Chainsaw chop? Does that need go for it? It does. I guess I could chainsaw that thrall. That guy just stood up, but these 3 are punching those 3. They did get pretty far away from me. I guess this guy blitzing there. Yeah. Ooh, Spirital doesn't even need to eat a thrall to move. How about that? Need 1 thrall back there. You ever chainsaw? Maybe. We are in danger of them scoring next turn. So continuing the fouls makes sense. Well, there's a much easier blitz. Ring. Hot dog coming right up. The hot dog noise for Nurgle's rot. Almost hungry. Continue with the blitz. Whoosh. Oh, oops. I forgot that he was bloodlusted. it just snap into the turn with this guy. The interface of this for vampires is rough. I should have remembered to bite a guy, but honestly, maybe that was fine. Like, this guy was pretty much just going to move one square. Oh, I didn't move the chainsaw and didn't have to bite a guy. Push bowl. Nobody can find a POW. I did stun one. By 4 hits. They get 3 hits this turn. No, they made the same mistake. The surprise turnover right back at you. Now we can do the surf. The hypno surf. Hypno failed. Is it worth putting rerolls here? It's a 3+ hypno onto that one. Oh, I guess I could just hypno this, or punch it even. And then hypno there, and then the Vargeist can surf. Or this guy could even surf. Vargeist would go for it, so surf with that guy. Sure, so I'll spend a reroll. Nice, well behaved. I guess I need a snack in here. This guy's hungry. Okay, I'm starting to see why people might like vampires. One dice surf. I guess depending where the ball goes, we might want both hits, or we might want this hit and the guy recovers. I guess we go for it now. Into the crowd she goes. Nice. Another bloop. 35 stream streak from Funflam. Nice. 35 in a row. Chainsaw pickup? He has 3 agility. Be greedy and take both of these hits. Ah. Push means we don't get both of these hits. Chainsaw pickup. He's got pro. He doesn't need it. I do have a dodge hit. That guy. The recovery's not great, though. That'll be one. Clash of the Vamps. Yep. Push there. A failed dodge there. All right, we get her free, hand her the ball. Nope, they conceded. The fix your game, Cyanide. Somebody posted a Tales from the Pitch on my Discord there. It made an undead team to try to get 3 wins to get 2 quests done. All 3 were conceded straight away. 2 levels after 3 games because of all the concedes. Martin, or the resub. Thank you, Martin. Repeated the concussion that was on the bench. In April, we get better MVP rolls. You pick 6 of your players and roll a d6 for which one gets your MVP. Or SPP game. Nice. Thanks for conceding, buddy. At least we get more money. It's good for us. To bloat our team value. No level up, giant team value. Let's go. Okay, who do we have else that checked out here? It's Vienna did. Vienna's next. It's a high turnover team, so if you want to get on the reserve list, you can check out the sponsor game foundation here. Galactic Frontier. 1.18 with no level ups. Yeah. But that MVP hit the concussion, who I kind of want to fire right now, so we don't have a 3-player bench. But you know what? A 3-player bench is probably fine. We can random secondary. Gaming Dad's concussion guy. Try for a jackpot. Here we go. Do a quick ad break here. I hear Mrs. Page is up, so I'm going to go say this morning. Good morning. I'll meet y'all back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Oh, we got a game already. Okay. Us. One win, one draw, Norse. Level up on a Valkyrie and dodge. Two boars, no berserker. Nobody ever takes the berserker. They get a wizard. They want. Chainsaw instead of wizard worked out really good for us. KOing their bludge was part of the demoralizing that made them concede. And then them derping a bloodlust, same as I did. We both ended a turn early. He ended his turn really early, though. I didn't get to move one player. And we did punish his derp with a surf. I guess we always kick with vampires. They took Skitter. For a quick touchdown, maybe. Right, this is the most vampires I've ever had by far. Save this formation if I remember. The one with the least starting skills. Low strength one. Hey, flash freeze. Back for more. Good spin to farm some SPP. Yeah, we might actually get a level here. Our fourth game. The biggest problem with concedes is we were actually having fun there. I've played 3 vampire games now. One of them was fun. 2 of them were miserable. And the one that was fun lasted 20 minutes. If that. So if you don't concede as much as everybody else, which you kind of can't if you play a lot, then you just don't get your fair share of fun Blood Bowl. Getting the extra money from the concede is pretty big, though. Like, we got 110k. I think I spent pretty close to everything on the vampire prior to that game, and then we had enough for another vampire. Yeah, the quests, that's a good idea. Instead of the quest being win 3 games, they should be play 4 games without conceding. You've got an 8-game team that's only ever finished 1 game. It was a draw. Yeah, your opponents don't concede a whole lot when you lose. So it's not like your opponents concede every single game. It's your job to concede the games where you're losing, to keep the concede rate infinite. And draws. Draws are the games that'll go to the conclusion. I saw somebody, I think it was Andy Davo, did some summary video going over stats. And I think he filtered out games that had concessions. or cricket sessions early or something like that, which is a dangerous game to play with stats. Like when you start filtering things out, you got to make sure you're not actually like biasing stuff. What's going on with this basing over here? Stronger than that guy. Die at us. Way to go, pow. Yeah, if you filter out the concede games, like, I guess it depends what stats you're looking at. Like, if you just want to know, like, which team is best, so you should look which team to learn to play. Filtering out concedes might make sense. But if you're trying to get, like, the overall popularity or the average score or something like that, then filtering out concedes. You got to be very careful. Right, there's one bonus punch here. So blitzing this guy does have a retry waiting. And then we'll get us that hit. Hypnotizing these block guys will be good once we actually get some block of our own. We could also claw the old foreigner instead of retrying. But then the frenzy is a trap. Before trap. Takes less of a commitment of players though. And we really do want to get this mighty blow, so let's blitz with Spiral pretty much as we can. Go for it. Go for it's good. Nice. And the badly hurt. Ding! Ah. All right, we're fine if the opponent concedes now. We wouldn't mind. Apothecary steps in. Rookie team aggro Apothecary is fine. Push. Ooh, another foundation. Oh, that's my install. I did that when I woke up. Get hypno. Hand up. You to hypno. Wonderful interface. I swear I long clicked him. It wasn't there the first time. If I did this first, I could have just not bit up his tackle zone. Hey, we got a KO. That actually felt good for a second. I didn't actually get a KO. That must be good. No, it is not. All right. So we're at 9. We did get one of their guys. 9 versus 10. Oh, they forgot Skitter on the bench. They left it on the bench on purpose? Way. Yeah, the action wheel is a console thing. It's not a mouse and keyboard thing. Who needs a gutter runner off it? With stab. You just be stabbing thralls all day. Playing on with our vampires with 2 losses is putting us in a whole nother skill bracket. When we play games up near Masters, they're pretty good. Starts with some red dice. Wasn't the frenzy guy. Skulls from the frenzy guy. Hero does get the POW. He could have just started with the 2 die. I guess it would have been a frenzy trap that way. They're going for Spiral. Oh, I should update this chatbot spam. Last freeze, you get up to core level 10? Nice. After level 4, it starts to take some real time. Yeah, these games do. I assume this is the type of game where it's like 15 hours to upgrade the core. It's unfortunately not your type of game. That's fine. You don't need to keep playing. I appreciate you playing as much as you did. I think that's all we ask, me and the sponsors. You check the game out, and 30 people check it out, and they get 2 long-term players. They're probably pretty happy. Okay, can we hypno through? I guess is a question we should always ask. I'd rather just blitz one of the linos. They're pretty lucrative. I guess hypnoing one of the dodge and blitzing there should be considered as well. But it would commit a lot of vampires deep. I'd like to stay in front. Facing. Guess I might as well hypnotize that guy. I'll spend a reroll just to keep that play alive and the thrall alive. You never know, we might end up dueling that guy. Oh, we dueled him. What a 9. Hey, we get a KO thanks to the Hypno duel. Hardly a duel if Hypnotize was involved. It's not a one-on-one duel anyway. There was probably a way to Hypno and get through to hit the ball. That's probably true of every turn. Why would you run the boar when there's other players available? Pick me up's pretty good. And you can foul with it. Oh, vampire down. First vampire gets KO'd. We have a 3-player bench though. Even with bad KO luck, we'd still go back up to 11. What do they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9v8. Yeah, vampires are definitely not an easy team. You got to be really good with the user interface. You got to be really good with planning out where everyone's going to go. Sure, you got to be really good at things I'm not even aware of. Setting up hypnotized-based surfs and stuff like that. And I do feel like there's probably, like the vampire's high win rate probably has a lot to do with people not being good at playing against vampires either. Once you do get up into masters, the vampire's win rate might start plummeting. No play needed. Just go where your gut says. My gut says that's surfable. We double go for it though. If we clear the way. If I hypno that one, we could just go. What a 4 strength vampire stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it. We're close to be able to just go there. I guess we go in and try the 3+ hypno. And then send in the go for it beast. I guess we save that guy to recover. I'm not going to have snacks for everywhere. So I'll put a snack down there. I need that square. Just a 1. Let the reroll. Okay. Alternative plan. Hypno. We could just blitz this, get him loose. Ball carrier. Hypno fails. I guess we hit that one, we get onto the ball carrier. This is a better use of the claw and it gets that guy loose. I don't feel great about just forcing a dodge. KO, nice. Sparrow got both of the old corners. She's in scoring range. I guess I can mark her this way. Instead of the double go for it to get there. Getting him down there, like it's just a 2-die here, piggy down, blitz, so it's not forcing any bad dice. We might as well force the 2-die here. I guess now they get to blitz whatever they want. I guess that's not true. They don't have anybody loose when they do it that way. Yeah, playing against vampires, like, do you activate this player? If you're going for the touchdown, you definitely do. Okay, we did not stop the drive, but made them score early. They get their KO back, they get the Apothecary guy back. All my KOs fail. 0 for 4 on KO rolls. 0 for 5. Oh no, they had 1 stay out. There you go. This is Lido stayed out. That doesn't matter. Why Lido staying out doesn't really matter yet. It will matter. We're still going up to 11. Down Vienna. I have to restart the overlay to get the spam to update. That, man. There is a command to do it. I don't remember what the command is, though. Bam. Is that what the command also is? It's just spam. Exclamation point spam. Okay. And setting up. We haven't gotten to receive a kick in a while. Guess we'll set these guys up like this. I guess we want to be punching with vamps where we want the levels. Blood eating. Some backfield food. I guess I should have a food here. Make a 3-die there. Tackle zones on the ball. Mr. Bush. Retries a pow. Heck takes him down. Stun. Follow-up would have been, would have got her to a snack. And no follow-up keeps him on a snack. Cracking snacks is another vampire's requirement. Pow, Sparrow versus Oathburner. The third time. Fails to break armor this time. We stay here, it's tough for that guy to stay in. But fail the pickup. We have oodles of time. We don't have oodles of rerolls. That's fine. Pick me up. Failed the 5+. It would have only earned them a 1 die, but it would 1 die onto a catcher, a runner. The ball on the ground and they have a skidder, but they have a wall. She could make it down for a pickup attempt. We did scatter it forwards towards her. They got the best scatter. They don't even need to do the blitz here. Just has the right diagonals. Stood up anyway. Free punch. Facing in. The positional. One of the Valkyries gets in the blob. Skulls take their last reroll. Frenzy retry. We don't have tackle, but we do have hypnotize. Yeah, vampires are a lot better when you actually have a lot of vampires. Those first 2 games last Friday we didn't have fun with. We were very light on vamps. 3 vampires plus the Vargeist. You lost 2 of the vampires pretty early both times. We're down a vampire, but we still have 4. Skinner can go for the pickup without a go for it. Uh-oh. There we go. He failed his dodge. No, he failed his rush. He put the ball back. Thank you. That was scary for half a second. No fails. What about a second hypno? Guess we'll go for second hypno. Is the big guy worth it? I think he's going to be good because my plan is to turn him into a mighty blow and then hypnotize my opponent's best player. Turn off their bludge sidestep and then kill it with that. That is the plan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine, he's stunned. Oh, there's no food there, though. I'm going to end up short of resources here, I think. Hate the pig. I don't know if I get one of these loose to be the front of the cage here. Shh. Failed to pick up. Now I'll reroll. Okay. What works? Whoosh. Just a push. Ow, nice. I can't follow up. I guess I'm over. I don't really need that guy to finish the wall. Nothing can get in here. Well, 4+ dodge. Rip time bag. Halfway through the time bank and order of the game. 3 turns to score. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 1 extra movement to score on the thrower. But these catchers who aren't that far ahead of me right now have a lot more movement to work with. I don't know how I feel about trading the Vargeist for his Wolf Warner by just not activating it, but moving him's a 3+ to go bite a thrall. But at least we're gaining something without having to roll that dice. A block. We badly hurt a guy. We need a KO back now to get back to 11. Luckily, we have 3 of them to roll. If I score in 2 turns, we can get an extra set of KO rolls. The cost of giving them a 1 turn. I don't think it'll be a 1-turn touchdown, although they have Skitter. They have Skitter. Might be a 1-turn touchdown. Probably don't want to do that. They have Skitter and they have Frenzy. Double KO rolls is valuable, though. They have a KO, but it doesn't matter. Not worked my way through their giant bench. Oh, the Ulf tripped. It was worth not activating. My opponent did not show the same level of patience. Get out of the way. She's hungry. She's got food here. And this guy running forward with the ball. God damn it. Orglum eats L plate. Yes, sir. I will be able to protect this. Bloodlust. I might not actually be able to protect this. They might be getting their strip ball. Double go for it to protect, or we just give him the strip. Red dice strip. I think we give him the strip. I do not trust go for it. Power the piggy. Boink. I guess I'll go for it here. 6 on the Bloodlust. 6 on the go for it. Force her to dodge to come hit me. That's a dodgy red dice strip ball. Went too far forward. I should have been one more back, I think. Oh, we can actually score on Ubiquitous here. I wonder if we want the Apothecary next. Probably. A lot of people don't even take the other Juggernaut. Maybe even Apothecary 4-3 roll. And then the final Vampire. Four three roll's a little weird. We want it right now, but as soon as we get like 3 or 4 pro on the team, I could see not wanting it anymore. Well, maybe you want 5 rerolls. The pro lets you be happy with 4. It is a 2+ heavy team. Being able to reroll important bloodlusts is kind of important too. Away hits on thralls. Well, they're giving away hits on linos. Activate Skitter or save it to recover? They're blitzing with Skitter. Joel Gauntlet run. Stab failed at least. We could surf Skitter. We're running out of time to score though. Taking a turn off with the ball carrier. Maybe not the right call. If I hypno this guy, we could surf Skitter with a go for it. Also probably not the right call. I think surfing here is better. And then needing a handoff next turn. I think I surf Skitter. It's a lot of his team value. Oh. What did I take the last reroll? Yeah, we do get the push though. Think a little more about turn order. She is a scoring threat here. But there's no food there, so if I fail the Bloodlust, I can't make her a scoring threat. But this guy here surf with her. And he's forward food. Do Bloodlust. Glad I prepared for the Bloodlust. To the crowd he goes. We have to stay here to snack. I screwed that up the first game today. Badly hurt by the crowd. Nice. The surf pays off. If we get the twofer. Bite. Bite space. Bite. Nice interface. I don't think Action Wheel Bite does anything. The gifted space to end your turn. Bite goes automatically. But we did get the double removal with her. Damn it. That's the turn ender. Vampires are more vulnerable to turnovers than other teams because, like, I can't just move these two. They all risk ending the turn. Just activating your player can end your turn. I guess, like, we could have activated him and then gone, like, eaten him instead. Vargas touchdown. Do you think they're brave enough to base the Vargeist? Would I have other scoring threat? Just a stun. Yeah, there's a flurry of removals. We could still KO back up to 11 players, though. 3-player bench was not too big of a bench. They're lightly armored Lidos, and I remove them too. Our big bench did give the opponent a skitter, but we took care of that problem. Monetize or Blitz can take care of that Lino situation. I've only got one Hypno, though. Blocked in. Might be a tough turn. Tough turn indeed. He's ignoring the Vargeist. It looks like we're going to use the Vargeist. I sure don't have many players on the field. Let's not ignore the Vargeist. He ignored it for a long time, including rolling dice. This guy's... Oh, it's Titchy. Okay, so we can dodge here. Hypno that. 3+ handoff. That's a 2+ to end the turn. Thanks to Bloodlust. I mean, these all are. But that one's superfluous to the touchdown. We paid a big price for that surf. Well, and then we ended the turn on the 1 and 9. We 1 and 9 that turn. I do still have the Blitz. I don't think a lineup helpful though. Dodge to the end zone, ever better. How bad's the pass? He's a 2+ passer, gee. Dodge to the end zone is better. Found a 1. Found a 1 on the second dodge. I guess maybe I was supposed to 1-die blitz the blocker? No, the 1-die blitz is a 3+. 2+2+ is better than a 3+. Oh, we got enough KOs back. It's just rookie thralls removed. They're also at 11, but they don't have their star. But they're up a touchdown. I'll have to score quick and go for the steal. The power of Hypnotize The steal is very good. Playing for the draw as vampires would be silly. Okay, we'll punch with some thralls this time. I want both catchers. I want both catchers loosen up field. I guess I should be hitting the other direction. So these guys can go up and be helpful. Perfect weather. Just a gust. Ring threat slash the front of the cage. Yeah, Thrall taking a hit gives food to the other guys taking hits. I'm going to follow up. I don't think we want the retry anyway. Just want more loose players to get up here. Oops. That follow-up I wasn't allowed to do. Lost the assist there. Oops. Yeah, I should have. Instead of getting rid of this frenzy trap. Good snacks. Whoosh. And a pow. Nice. Start another action, and then it'll tear me out of it. Fight here. Yeah, that's not a whole lot better. Oh, it did just continue doing this. All right, you have no food. You have to reroll that bloodlust. Okay, I didn't have to put that command in again. That's good. I'd use a lot of rerolls. That's bad. I need this dodge to actually protect. Actually protected. I guess it was tough to get through here. It was still just a 3+ to get to us. And I guess the Dauntless hit here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, go. That guy couldn't make it. Elf screening should be pretty bad against vampires. Be able to hypnotize our way through. I wonder what the new stalling rule is like for vampires. If you bloodlust, I guess you're not stalling. Or does a bloodlust situation potentially screw you? It's like we're in scoring range. We could score without rolling dice, but I have to roll Bloodlust, so does that count as rolling dice? And if I pass the Bloodlust, am I allowed to then stall? Frenzy Trap. Eats a reroll. The push. Potential surf here if those guys both dodge away. Oh, hello. the pig invaded. There goes the surf. We could fight for the surf back. It would probably involve not scoring this turn. If you want to play a 2-turn touchdown team, vampires might be the right spot to do it. Red die, he's got block. The red dice instead of dauntless. They're actually probably pretty close. Red die with block, dauntless without block. Well, now they dauntless without an assist. It's failed. Push, push. Ooh, push me onto the pig. Probably just want to go for the easiest touchdown here. Not some convoluted surf. Can't quite make in the Hypno. Does Hypno need a rush? No. Bloodlust fail. Do a different action. Do we need that guy? I think we need that guy. Damn it. How? This interface. Oh, I could just eat the stunned guy. I didn't even commit to biting the guy. I long click bit. The heck game. Guess we'll take the piggy snack. Oh, the piggy snack screws me. Plus loner. There's no push that fixes this either. I don't want to go to no rerolls, especially on a low. I switched to standard activation. This interface. Oh, I'm allowed to switch to standard activation. All right, I just eat that guy. Hooray! This interface. Oh, you just eat the stun guy. I don't even have to eat that guy. Everyone's having a bite. He gets KO'd. He gave all he had to give. Man, the interface is an adventure all on its own here. Still my blitz. This hit's good enough. Oh, he could have blitzed to go be a touchdown snack. So I'll take these punches. Wait, these bonus punches could end the turn. That one didn't, and we'll stop there. 2+. Nice. Pass the bloodlust. Yeah, I don't know how many games it's going to take to be okay with the vampire interface. We're not there yet. Like, the vampire gameplay is complicated enough. We get all the KOs back. Back to having a bench. SPP up there. Put the concussion up there. Concussion's got 4 SPP. I should just fire concussion if I'm going to put him up front like that. Make up my mind. We want that guy or not. Changing weather. Blizzard. Default pitch on. Well, they skulls right away. Burning their last reroll. We have the only reroll left. Wonder if they could have eaten those skulls. I don't think I'm stealing the ball this turn. When we kept it, we were poor. True. We still are poor. But we have a 3-player bench. Which we have made use of. We don't currently need it, but we did use it last drive. It's got to be too thick to go for this turn. We have Frenzy hit on him with retry. Push to there. I don't know if we want to base with the Vamps or just not activate them. I guess we have to base to get that guy's 2-die. I did him first because we wanted to go bite that guy if anyone's hungry. And he was in the way. Hit that one now. But he'll still hit that one. Oh, but that was my retry guy. Shoot. Failed to keep the plan straight in my head. There's so many things to consider. I guess we're going for base everything. Let's not activate him. Let's go through this. Rip time bank. I probably could have hit end turn a lot earlier, because it did keep that command. Oh, we could have just ended that turn and not bit. That's true. Yeah, we could have just left him in the middle here and not bit. When you're doing this end of turn positioning. You can't base though if you don't bite. But biting got me this guy based, but it also got me get that guy free, so we didn't tie up an extra Norse. I think there'll be a hit on the ball this turn. You can't make it very thick. Maybe the back throw is better. The back throw is frenzy trapping this hit. Where I feel like that guy was going to get punched with that one die hit a little too easily. That's why I bit him. It felt like he was probably going to get Norsed anyway. Using 2 thralls for the 3 die hit instead of having a thrall over here. Probably a mistake too. I gotta get more used to not using the thralls that way. 1 die. Monetize catching our opponent there, I think. This was not active. We gotta play really quick. The interface is gonna get us. We basically don't have any thinking time. Two, three, four, five, six. With the luxury of bringing food over there, I do not. That guy's still deactivated. I don't know if I care about that guy. Get forward food. She needs food. He's dodging. This guy's recovering. Just not enough time. I think where everybody goes. It'd be tough to recover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. 1, 2, 3, 6, hypno. Huh. Guess we're leaving it on the ground. Tag the strong one. Here. This one. Take this one. Oops, didn't mean to do all those dodges. Piggy bounce ups. 3 to 1. No piggy stand-ups. Having some other players hypnotizes at the start of the turn is surprisingly useful. If we hypno the pig, does the pick-me-up work? Who knows? That's a good question. Probably not. It doesn't say anything about working when they've lost their tackle zones. So if it's on the ground, it probably doesn't work either.
A year and a bit.
The thrall's pose, do you think it's supposed to look like a bat? Year and a bit. Prabhu. Sif! Super Nero! Thank you for the 13-month sub. A baker's dozen. A baker's year? The baker's anniversary. There we go. And a 1 and 9 ends the turn. 3 players on the ball. One of them's a pig. The tackle zone counts for pickups, but not dodges. Punch. Bring that in, blitz. We'd really like to pick up with one of those two. I guess that's not really ever going to happen. Unless we just go hypno. And it's a 2+ dodge. Food closer to the play. Guess we need to get this food closer to the play here too. Whoosh. Saves me some time with the dodge at optional. Oh, the ones you can get in tabletop. The outstretched arm has a bat hanging from it. Oh. Where's our bat? Our bat. Walk. TikTok. Hurt. 7 seconds well spent. Food up here. Pow here gets us a clean pickup. We get the pow. We do have to dodge. Just good. Pickup's good. There's strip balls all over the place here. I think we try to get forward. Eat the pig with the time bank. We get the pow. Bacon. The Vargeist runs us out of time with a stun. Give the opponent a stress clock. Audio. Oh, it didn't last long. Failed their dodge. Did they have their dodge reroll? They did. They are activated before they fail. Why would you concede with 3 turns left just to deny my touchdown? Oh, it's not just to deny my touchdown. It's because they don't want to play the freaky game anymore, but I don't think it was spite. It feels like it's spite. But it's also like the point of the game where like they concede feels like they're scoring right before you can get your touchdown, but that's also like they kept playing until they couldn't stop you anymore. They're both at the same time, so like it feels like they're just spiting you if you only look at your perspective. But from their perspective, that was the point where he lost the game. He hadn't lost the game until that point. He conceded the second. He has now lost the game. Which is way more likely than like him caring about me. The new rules, if they give us the new tabletop rules, you do steal your opponent's MVP. You get 2 MVPs. So if we get the updated rule book for the concession rules, like I think that will fix it. Because at least you still get your team development. But you're also in the rules, you're only allowed to concede at the start of your turn. So like basically if he hits the I don't want to play anymore button, Alt F4s or whatever's, I need to be able to finish without him and play at least one turn. I like the AI taking over as an idea, but like I need to at least get my turn and then at the start of their next turn. Because then you do get that coincidental like spite / point I've lost concession. If you get one more turn, you always get that touchdown. So it gets rid of a lot of the feels bads if you actually get your one more turn. Sometimes one more turn isn't enough, but it would fix a lot of the problems. Yeah, only 3 turns left. Like you would only do that from the opposed perspective if you're deleting the team. Like if you're like, I don't even want to play Norse. What was their record? They're 1-1-1 now. So they were 1 win, 1 draw. Yeah, they didn't gain any money, they didn't gain an MVP. It's a pretty bad rage quit, but I don't think it's a spike quit. It could be, but it's more likely a rage quit, and they shouldn't have done it, but it's a rage quit. We did more MVP level Morglip, though. We did outblock them 46-35. We leveled the Vargeist and a catcher. Dodge first or block first? Probably block first, because I don't have any block on the team. They end up being like one of our better players for taking light hits. Just blitzing with when the Vargeist is tied up. We broke armor 51%. They broke 26%. Both my rushes worked. They did 5, failing 1. Dodges. I would say they sucked, but they're 3+ dodges. The dodges were fine mathematically. Slightly bad. You like dodge more? I think like in general, I agree. Dodge first skill on a runner has a lot of. It feels correct, but the team getting its first block is available. I do like to level the team more than the piece. And realistically, they do both save us from the same amount of attack dice. The dodge just saves us more rerolls, which is good. But if we're going to fight with her instead of dodging with her, does sound like me. The block saves us more rerolls, not having to reroll 1 in 9s. And now we can actually hypnotize people's blocks off and blitz with her. Obviously, we want to blitz with this thing every. But sometimes this thing will be based at already bunching something. The runner has done a lot more dodges than hits. True, but now that we have block, we can flip it. And if I had, like, any other block on the team, I think I'd be dodging first. Right, I think Apothecary now? Or possibly the 4th reroll. We have just enough for 4th reroll. Yeah, the other runner getting dodge seems likely. Dodge first. They're both gonna get blotch first and second. Leader graded the reroll? Well, I can't take a leader right now though. We might end up with a leader still, but I'd rather get blodge on the throwers. So like leader's gonna be like 4th level up on them. Blodge pro and then leader probably. We do get to comfortably ignore tackle with this team, thanks to Hypnotize. All right, I need a quick bathroom break, so we're going to spin the high tier teams. Bathroom break, and then when we come back, we'll spin the vampires, who get games pretty quick. So these guys get a chance, but it'll probably be a vamp game in 3 minutes. We're back. I'll probably get the last vampire, yeah. Freedom to the overlay. Oh. We kick. They're not particularly murdery. I was watching from the bathroom. I knew I wasn't needed. Okay, Amazons against Dark Elves. Hit him with the brick, I guess. We could hide the passer. That might be useful if we rip the ball out of their hands. We do have redundant ball carriers if a problem occurs. I'm going to report that bug. They might actually not be aware of that one. I try not to talk about it when I see it. I'm going to go report it now. New bug post. My message got deleted because I said boobs. All I put was if you set draw distance to minimum, you could see the Amazon's butts and boobs. And they deleted my bug report. The bot did. We want a deep kick here? We might not. They might want to hold the ball deep. Ooh. Fortnite, you say these guys are third or fourth? They're ninth at the moment. Wow, they have a lot of games played. Ref takes down one of our guys. Just a stun. Ooh, skulls to start. You played Norse against Sans, just kept rolling stumbles. Duh. You have both down advantage at least. Yeah, Amazons are just like the best team. Like if you asked people, they what's the best team? They'd either tell you Amazons or vampires. More skulls. They eat that set. Holding on to 2 rerolls. We still have all our players. That leave us here. Can I yoink this ball? I have agility up, lady, but that's a heck of a gauntlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it, go for it. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus. 2+2+ for the rushes. I mean, we don't have a fouler on this team, so it's not like going for removal is necessarily great. I mean, just tackle Mighty Blow hit into one of these. Fine. But blitz that guy and then go for the ball is interesting. Screw it. Let's go for the ball. Where's the other witch? Not in this game. Guess we need to cut that cord. Carefuling. Reroll fixed whatever failed. We got it. Oh, I didn't cut the corner. Fuck. I didn't cut the corner. Oh, rough mistake. I really needed to get back with it. I really needed to cut the corner. I spent all my rerolls on that too. Hey, Zation, thanks for checking out the sponsored game. Like, that play was not worth doing. Like, getting the ball behind enemy lines. Ooh, hello. Oh, we're gonna get fouled. If they don't break armor, though, we have jump up wrestle next to the ball. Did not want that scatter catch. It does set up a good foul for them, though. I have all three of these. Does Leech just stream snipe me? No, there's like nobody with high level teams that actually plays. I mean, maybe, but like it's also the fact that we play a lot is not an indicator of it. I did get the armor break. Yep, that was a bad turn. I should not have done that. It cost me all my rerolls. So I should have just blitzed a thing or cut the corner and done my actual plan. They should have been able to reroll and try to fail that. If you have catch skill a manual, does it actually let you? That'd be interesting. Like, I don't think they should reroll that anyway. Like, the plan, this plan of foul her is fine. And now they just have their ball. Hit this one with some retries in there. Three die here, but we probably do want to base all mans, I think. Three dying here is not bad. Let's get that guy based as well, so. Birds with one stone. We'll pivot back to attrition. Instead of pressuring their ability to cage. I should have three died first. But both down here, am I surfed? Or strength, she's hard to surf. Well, I can probably put the lino somewhere that protects it too. So the surf play would be assist, punch to there, no follow-up, but then there's no way in. So assist, here and here, punch, no follow-up. Then another one there with the surf. So if I go here, I block that. And then the lino can get surfed instead. It's fine. They won't commit. Let's go push. Three dying here also means she doesn't get stuck. I can punch her loose now. This formation's fine. Blitzing the front run. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with online being different than tabletop in subtle ways like that, like not being able to reroll a failed catch. It has some strategic value, but like the game just flows so much smoother. Like Blood Bowl 2 was better than Blood Bowl 3, for the corners it cut, and not 100% adhering to the tabletop rules. Like not having to declare your action type. Sure, it opens up some other plays where, like, if one ogre derps who was going to do the pass, somebody else could just step up and do the pass. You can throw the ball carrier either with the extra player, but I don't think that's a meaningful change. And it buffs stunties, like it's. And in the new rework, they're actually, like, a lot of the corner cases go away. Like, having to foul appearance first means you kind of do have to declare your blitz. But it goes back to you foul appearance when you're standing next to them, I believe. Instead of before you activate. Foul appearance and dump off. It didn't get that hit. Did one die me? No, that was their only blitz. The unnamed players is pretty annoying for looking at the log. That is an annoying way to get a slight edge. Hopefully it doesn't spread. They have kind of an odor screen. I could get in on the ball in this particular, but I wouldn't be able to get any support in. We could stand firm in there. Then he just dodges away. Dive tackle, he would get away. So I guess we just blitz this guy. Three die him? Three die him? Little weak in the midfield. Guess we can be there to protect. Does make us surfable. That's kind of bad because now he just happily doesn't activate this guy. My tackle's stuck hitting the loner. Free mighty blow hit. There's lots of other non-dodge things I can go after. Not a trivial surf. You need somebody there and somebody here. Here, there. Need another assist for the actual witch blitz. 1, 2, 3. And the witch, 4 players are needed to do it. I guess the ball carrier gets to be the witch's assist. We do have a frenzy. We do get to fight over the sideline. I have frenzy, stand firm, and sidestep. They just have frenzy. Oh, and this freak has sidestep. 6. They didn't surf. Whoosh. That would have been step 1 of the surf. They have Juggernaut Witch. I'm surprised they didn't surf. But maybe they looked farther ahead than I did. Like the counter surf they were going to leave or whatever. I didn't feel the ball was safe enough. Ooh, a 1. Hello. Ooh, and they eat it. Alright, Mighty Blow versus their armor busted. It's pretty good. And then we can get Diving Tackle in there too. Free hit here. I need an assist for that hit, but nearly free. Frenzy, so we gotta pulling 2 back to hornswoggle him. Maybe just put 1 on him. We could ignore him. That fast. He is, if I'm way up here though, he is that fast. Okay, let's think about what this looks like. Target! Thank you for the resub. We punch there. Tackler goes here. Diving Tackler goes here. And then just 1 player here is enough that they can't hit the Diving Tackler away. But then I do get 2 players down here. And that one can stay up too. Just got the pow. So I could have gone there. Been surfable, but yeah, it would block. It only blocks the field if they don't surf us. So I guess we're fine having not done that. Probably was safe to push that one. To... I guess handoff. They're just going to do a handoff. Handoff is the way to escape from diving tackle. Where they go with it. Glad I put double back here. I could have not pulled it up with her. That would have left a handoff here. I guess none of them are good at passing, so. But I wasn't thinking handoff when I was planning my turn. When I hit end turn, I was like, oh, they're just going to hand off. Go for it to get the there. Assuming I can get it free. Don't optional. It's not a team reroll. Regroup turn. I guess we do have a 4+, 3+ hit on the ball. But Dodge on manual didn't help them that time. Stunned even. There's enough here to be able to like fix this. A little tempted to consider just blitzing here so we get both of these two back. This one I don't care if it takes. I guess Wrestler we want back for sure. Block hit into this thing. We'd only get one of these two back, though. Do have enough back, I guess. Get the tackler back. Gen optional. Ooh, we don't get either back. Not getting either back is a little rough. Wrestler. Wrestler is our hope. Blow gets stunned. This girl's going to be surfable if I jam it in there. It's going to be surfable right, unless I move it back. That's pretty hard to surf if I jam in there, actually. I was thinking of that's where I pushed this guy, but keep the surf off the tables. Or strength might have saved us from surf being consideration. Some coaches would do it. Like 1 dice and even red dice. Got the POW. Outsurfed, though. Stuns 3 elves that turn. That is useful. That does keep the from like retagging here. And here. And here. This dirty player could just tag the diving tackle. If they stand it, though, they do risk getting surfed. We have bigger fish to fry than surfing the dirty player in the backfield. The armor busted dirty player. I might be the one that armor busted that. we have played our chaos played against this team a bunch while the dark elves were climbing. We can get in there, not with wrestler. You blitz this and just get in front really well. 12, 11, 10. He's one go for it to score from there. And he's plus agility, so being in front of him is good. Not great. We're not going to stop him by being in the way. We'd probably stop him by like a tackle or a wrestle hit next turn. Wrestle is unfortunately occupied, so we'd have to dodge it. I really wanted to do this surf. I'm not gonna lie. The other options are blitz this with the killer, just so we get more back. Like both the wrestle and the tackle kind of able to attack the back of the cage. We could blitz this and set up at least 4 players in front. Which certainly is potentially good enough. Keeps us from getting too far away from the tackle, who just ends up like a... I think we'll blitz him. I guess the time bank says do something now. There. That one's important for protecting that one. I do kind of want to give this assist at least. it is armor down. But I could do this hit and then come through. Here. Which does get the frenzy back. It's also nice. One die pow. Wrestler back to do the blitz next turn. They might just try to break through now. Blitz their way through here and score. Bunch of 2+. And 2 die hits. The wrestler back actually might be the tool that makes them actually need to score now. I could blitz this one and maybe get this hit. Then have a clean path through. That hit's tough to get. Especially the assist's not blocking this guy. They could put one here. Do 2 go for it's for that one to turn these off. It's there and whoever blitzes can be that assist. So they have the loose players. They don't need any dodges to make that happen. The easier play is 2 die this with the ball carrier. That guy there, which there, 2 die here. But it does have to dodge this. Still 2 reroll. They're actually going to enter their time bank for the first time. A tough turn. Needing the 2 go for it's from this guy for that play, I think eliminates that. Apparently they're happy staying where they are. Back through the middle. Here. Wrestler go too far up. He needed to be in here. I wanted him to be loose to hunt the potato, but now they're going to get a cage. It's 2. Just 1 more dodge through after the ball goes. The tough cage, though. Like, I don't think they can build the cage here. They could build a screen here. But I don't think they can get 2 in front. We'll go for it. Oh, he's a speed demon. He gets all the way over there. Alright, cage dive with tackle then. I guess we'll find out if he's scream sniping or not, if he takes the tackle of something. Oh, this guy can make it. Double move up here. The wrestler doesn't make. They did tag. They did tag us here. Are they a fan of the channel? A frequent viewer? We cover the field? 3 go for it. We can get a wall. Got a lot of movement though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. He's got 1 extra already. Then 2 go for it, so he can run that diagonal. But I have enough loose pieces. I think we can do the triple. Doot, doot, doot. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of 2+ to just be in their way, and they have plus agilities. They can just roll some 3+ in me. They might actually, they wouldn't even need 3 pluses. It'd be 2 pluses the whole way. So I think it's either cage dive 2 die or ramming speed 1 die. I think the cage dive 2 die is probably the play. It's still a go for it though. They don't have any team rerolls, so having the reroll for the 5 plus is nice. But there is also a go for it needed. Nice bunch. We do both? No, because it's all go for it to get over there. Do we ever 5 plus to 2 die with her? But that might actually be the better play. Right play. That bank is pitiful. Five plus to 2 die. I miscounted? Where did I miscount that? I guess that was a 2 die anyway. I just... Miscounted. I thought she could hit. Double 5 plus to get the wrestle up. Maybe that was worth. But we should have just tagged that and hit with her, I think. It wasn't even better to get her in. She's not good at 2 die. This one could have 2 died. I just derped it. I derped it and gave up the turn 8 touchdown. Second derp. Alarming derp rate today. Need some sugar. That'll lower the derp rate. We do get to try 1 turn. We didn't get our KO back, though. Sidestep 6 moves, so we gotta use the thrower. We blitz that in. She's the backdrop. Push her to there. Frenzy goes again. We push the elf here into us. And the frenzy reach driver here. Need last hit of that. I think we want frenzy. This hit. And I don't need somebody there. Talk. We made these Dark Elves concede. Nice teeth. They're not conceding against us. Under scrutiny. Not allowed to foul. Okay, we need to bring the ball up now. We can rush to get there. I guess we do first hit and then rip. We have the bench to support fouling that thing. We actually do. Draw is good for us. Slightly. Lower SR. Reason why that's relevant is the giving up my bench is only good if there's exactly one more drive. We don't 100% give up our bench. Or do we? Actually, scrutiny might 100% do it. But they don't have a bench, so that KO matters. Oh, we could have argued successfully. We argued rather unsuccessfully, though. That KO come back? It doesn't. Okay, so we traded our bench for one of their active players. And we got a KO back, too. We are still overbenched. That's good. Fouling was correct. The KO able to come back. He diced him his vamps. Nice. Yeah, somebody was saying they were like 3rd or 4th place. And then when we checked, they're 9th. That would be the game they conceded against you. Our actual one-turner game. She wants to blitz. Let's want to blitz him. We could blitz him with a 7 move. Or go for it on a strength. think we'll just blitz with tackle into one of the blodges. Not do the extra risky dirty player attack. I'm out. Bad for pushing for the win. Makes a draw more likely for a few reasons. Retry thanks to the bonk. Don't need it. Got Oops. I was clicking the elf. I wasn't trying to sidestep. Or hit and run or whatever the fuck happened. What's going on? Oh, an elf's dying. That's what's going on. Dead, dead, dead. No apothecary for the rookie. Are we still scrutinized? We could foul again. That one lasts a half. But the half is over. Could get a little stompy. Go the pickup. Succeed the reroll. Follow the range of the super guy. Might as well foul the ball that deep. Throwing threat. I was allowed to press end turn. Might be because of their apothecary. It was because of their apothecary. We got the KO. Well, it took a little while, but we finally started getting removals when I stopped caring about the ball. When the one turn failed, that is the point where we started getting removals. My poor scoring threat. It was so legitimate.
Good news, everyone.
We'll actually set her Corn up as a scoring threat. Oh, blitz! I blitzed with her. We did blitz. Blitzer again. If they're the cage diving type. I don't remember. I play against them a lot, but I honestly don't remember. I guess I'll use my guard to stop the cage dive. Get the other guard back in here. Smorking him. can't blitz my receiver. They can mark it. You can one die it. Having both of the strong ones here, we weaken our ability to base them and pressure them directly, but we make their cage dive red dice. They do have the plus agility that could go in if I left it just a isolated cage, just 5 players alone without the guards. They would have to roll a POW. A wrestler that could go as well. Don't even blitz the blob. The scoring blob. I guess because they don't want to draw, they're just letting me have it. Not that far ahead on players. We want it. They're leaving it for us. We want it. We'll have 4 turns to steal. That's a comfortable amount. Their Super Witch is gone. They used to have Wrestle Strip, Leap Tackle Witch. Noise. Get a 15 stream streak. Welcome. We could just walk the ball in pretty easily. I think if we want the draw, we can have it. Their 1 turn's actually pretty, which is a good reason to score. Re-die this guy and then score. Skull push. Glad I 3-died it. Stallers aren't ballers. Let's go for the win. Make way for Willie. All right, 2+ for a touchdown. They're happy to get the ball back. Tie her up, though. 4 turns to steal. They have 5 turns to score, which is ages.
Free.
1 KO back. 9v11.
Free ball.
Still the bench, too. Thief, you fouled that witch to do a miss next game? Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think we probably have to go wide. Actually gonna go strong front line here. Sides are weak with rookies. Yeah, I thought they would just avoid those. I did this on turn 1. That's a pretty big payoff. to put resources into, and then fouling. But on turn 12, there's more important things to be doing. And I don't want the ball on that guy. We could still short kick this side. Or we could deep kick. Let him keep it deep for a turn. No, I think short kick is better. They don't want a quick advance here. They want receivers, I think. Gust of wind touchback. Whoa. This is not what you want when you score early to try to get the win. Failing the pickup is kind of an important part of victory. A big part of the equity. Ooh, Skulls take a reroll from them. Nobody used a reroll on our drive. I only have 2 on my build. Yeah, Juggernaut. This early out of Witch is for, like you said, one turning and surfing. Juggernaut is good for surfing too. Misspelled tree with a giant ring. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great stream. You're showing up just after we scored early on purpose. They completely ignored my scoring threat, so I got a 2+ for a touchdown with just a handoff. Because they were perfectly happy for me to not be happy with the draw. We have a 2-player advantage here at 9v11. We need to try to steal the Dark Elf's ball. We are 12th place on the ladder, they're 9th place, so there's a lot of SR up for grabs here if we can win it. I could have taken a draw for like 5 SR. Diving tackle. A preview of how we're going to win the game. We tripped the loader for practice. It actually alerts our opponent to the possibility. But we already set it up once and they just did a handoff. Now their handoff, if we get diving tackle on the ball, their handoff is just to the dirty player. Mark the rest of them up. Yeah, I like blitzing him. There is retries if we only push. It's the diving tackle in. It's the stamp from tackle in. Jaguars both in these squares. Shift this probably. I do have time bank issues, so we should probably start activating pretty soon. Walls. Those 3 are all connected. I might have to do more basing though than build the 3 that go in. Put her there, connect. Time. Let's just get to the blitz. In there. You're in there. She has a sidestep square. Go there, so we're a negative assist. Ran out of time. There's a chance that I was supposed to base these 2. That they would have served as screening, probably. Complicated their turn. Their turn being a stress turn. Get the audio. They tried the handoff to the dirty player. All right. I mean, it gets the ball off of diving tackle, but what a horrible runner. 6 move. No relevant skills. They committed to that pretty quickly too. I guess when I take so long on my turn, they can already pretty much know what they're going to do though. I had a lot of time to think about it. Although I didn't wait that long after moving them in. I did say I was going to move them in quite early. It is tough to beat elves that don't fail anything. Even when you do have diving tackle. They're off the sideline now, which is in their favor. They went backwards a little bit, which is good for us. They also gave the ball to a bad player. Certainly good for us. But that player's ready to just hand it to the good player. Diving tackle on the ball has very little meaning this time. They kind of want that handoff anyway. Okay. You could surf this guy. The good old game's almost over surf. Could cage dive it too. At some point. Next turn we probably do have to cage dive it. We could cage dive this turn just so we get back-to-back tries at cage diving it. I want the diving tackle. She's back in front. I guess putting her here is really good. I was going to say I want her as a safety, but if we can pin these guys, that's pretty good. Put other ladies up here, and then we just go for the cage dive. I don't have the time. Completely out of This really makes me want to not cage dive, because I don't think I can respond and actually do anything with it. Just gonna hit this one. I panicked. I did something with my minimal time. They have 14 seconds in the bank still. Give them another stress turn. I'll mute it again. Hey, Evoys, welcome. AFK for just a moment, and Tree became Page. Hope you're not too disappointed. You are showing up for the tense end of a game where I scored early on purpose. They didn't force it. Stallers aren't ballers. I pushed for the win here. We're up 2 players against these Dark Elves. But they have an insane stat freak. Next to diving tackle, I forced them to hand the ball to the dirty player last turn. What's the furthest goal in Foundation? 17? I will check. No, 20. 17 is a goal, but there's also 20. If you get both 17 and 20, it's like gifting 10-ish subs-ish. Very rough estimate. Did I leave them a surf here? Are we getting surfed? No, they've already done one push. jamming us on the sideline, but that is not a serve. Even though they did get push.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
We're going to hand the ball there, but she's going to be able to battle and assist onto the ball. Unless they completely isolate these. They actually might. They spent a player doing that though. They had to roll dice for this turn. Stress clock's gone. Okay. We got here. Probably just a 1-die with her. Because I can't get a blitz onto that one either. No, I take that back. I can't get a blitz here. We could put our blitz here. And then punch here. If we blitz there, we don't get sidestep on the ball. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Page. Sandwich appears. Oh, I think we're just going to have to 1-die with her. That's fine. We have stand firm, so we don't get surfed unless they spend their blitz. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Turn this one's way. Well, after this blitz, I could have put somebody there. Burp. At the 1-die pow anyway. Oh, stumble. 1-die stumble. Oh, but I have tackle. So I'll put that there with no time to think about it. Oh, I didn't put a scoring thread up. Damn. All this risk to go for the win, I didn't even throw a scoring thread up. Overprotected in the back. And I pow. It's a stun. They're gonna dodge off diving tackle. I guess they're gonna 1-die us. We get a 1-dying. Frenzy trap 1-die us. Did he score from there? He cannot. Dodge. Built-in reroll fixed it. Are the goals posted anywhere? I think they're down below the stream. I think I put them down there. Double check that right. I might have forgot to put them down there, actually. I put something down there, but I don't think I put the goals in, now that I'm thinking about it. I put something down there, but I don't think I put the goals in. I did not. Yeah, it's just the on-screen thing, unfortunately. 17 and 20 are the last two, Zagini just asked. Diving tackle! Regular tackle demands the reroll. He gets the 4. Plus agility coming in handy. Like he's parking on the sideline. He has sidestep. Is there a guild yet? I installed the game. I haven't launched it yet, though. As far as I know, nobody's made a guild. Nobody has announced that they have. Okay. We can still 5+ dive at him. We can get this out of the way, blitz her, and just be really thick in front. He's all the way on the side, so he can't really come this way very much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she's even in the way of one of the sideways movements. So we just have to block this diagonal. So being like 3 thick here is probably the right call. Let's surf the witch. Guess maybe that was a bad follow-up. Might not be worth it. It's the 1 die at a rush. Into the crowd she goes. No, the animations. Well, that's where she's ending. Whether I like it or not. Got a lot of players in the way. Having the diving tackle touching would have been pretty good. Just gonna run the gauntlet, I guess. He does have to go through the diving tackle unless he, like, gets a POW with that guy, like, dodging to that squares. I guess he punches here and then he can get in there. Firm says no. Well, we didn't give up the draw. It's more exciting these last turns for sure than if I just slowly walk the ball forward, which I could have done. I'm more stressed out. I even forgot I have a sandwich right here. Sandwich. Grilled tomato sandwich. Then Beak, you saw a 2-die on the ball there? 2 turns ago? Missed it. Oh, I could have chained one of my players onto the witch. Hit the witch, and then the doors open. Skulls! They're setting up a leap over prone play, I think, with that. We hold on to the draw. I don't mind that I didn't set up a scoring threat because we didn't get the ball anyway.
Rolls over the mountaintop.
We were able to get in front of
like
him.
crimson thunder. A storm, a red storm is coming.
+1! A lucrative draw. Hey, top out. VP to the thrower. Slow journey to legend. We'll block them 36 to 26. Gain 9 SPP. %38 armor breaks for both of us. KOs were a little worse. My rushes were a lot worse. Failed 2. They succeeded the only 2 they did. They did a ton more dodges than us, 47 to 9. I failed the correct mathematical amount. They were below the amount for 2 pluses, but they were running out of gauntlets a fair bit. All right, I want to see what chain push I missed there on the last turn. Let's get back into the replay. Get a boiled egg sandwich for lunch? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Second half. My turn 16. So let's pause it. Oh, yep, I totally missed that. Plug these. Doo-doo. Punch there. Chain her in. And then she hits even on a push. The 4 strength is in. Yeah, I totally missed the opportunity here. And that would have given me a 2 die onto a blodge, showing him back a square on a fail. And then he gets pinned by this one too. So we end up with a pretty good contain. I think if we fail that though, they might actually end up with a better gauntlet run. So like if I had a scoring threat, that play probably is correct. But where I can't score, we just need to stop them. We don't need a hit on the ball. And we made a pretty thick wall. I didn't see it. I didn't consider it, but it still might not have been correct. Oh, right. Yeah, the chain push gets in the way of the strength 4. So it would have to be a 1 die with the wrestler. There was a wrestler jump up down there. The diving tackle was down there. Or one of them was down there. And if we pow the witch, then whoever hit the witch becomes an assist. So there is a way to get the 2 die still with the wrestler. But the wrestler hit is valuable too. Used to work at a company that grew tomatoes at a large scale. That's why you don't like tomatoes. They used to give them away for free and you never took any. It's not why you don't like tomatoes. Sounds like a pre-existing not liking. Alright, I don't think we gained any levels. We put SPP on the 2 stat freaks. more need for the next one. One more, actually. One more SPP. Warren gets a stat. The other plus move. We lowered our one turn equity by actually running this. Benching this player might make sense. They're so good though, but using them when they're good gets them fouled and KO'd, which is what happened that game. 3-player bench. Do we want a 3-player bench? We actually might. Don't think we did that last game. I have a lot of linos. If I had a dirty player, definitely would want the 3-player bench. This high a team value, I think we want it. Like against the Dark Elves, it was still like the 2-player bench was still useful. Against anything with block Mighty Blow, God forbid tackle Mighty Blow, we're gonna get used to the big bench. I'm gonna spin these, eat my sandwich, and then we'll spin the vamps if we don't get a game with the big teams. Your silly corn team has a garden for a gardening contest? That sounds like a fun league you're in. Oh, we got a quick game. Nice. Skulls at a koi pond. No, see, they got rid of redraft for this season. There is no redraft this season. We can actually level our players up without fear of the redraft monster. Man gives his wood elves. We don't give them a wizard. 130 ahead. They're chaos. Yeah, 1.9 is the limit. We had to fire a troll from our chaos team. Our all Mighty Blow, all guard team fell apart. we took a dirty player, and then we had to fire the troll. And now we only have 10 Mighty Blow, 10 guard. Their team. They've got a block guard tree, Mighty Blow tackle, or dancer. Strip ball wrestle, sidestep or dancer. Blood step, catcher. A sprint. Rookie catcher. Blood sure hands thrower. And a Raj. I know. Man, what else are expensive? They have a lot less level ups than we do. Not that many less games played, though. We're on 38. They're on 21. Fair bit less. Much tackle we got this game? 2? Not bad. Double keg coaching assistant. What's it back? Put them back on the shelf, but they're in the cart again. This is the top Wood Elf team we're up against. Mean something. Second best sprint. Appreciate the scouting report, Denbeak. We'll kick them the ball. Those line hits do look pretty tempting, though. If we kick them the ball, they're going to DACA on us. I want to play against a DACA. If we get a clean 8-turn touchdown when we're receiving here, they won't be able to DACA. I'll have to score quick. I guess they could DACA fighting really hard for a draw. Hiding behind the tree there. Easy to miss. We could tackle a catcher. Go for it. Circle. What's the ball? Dirty player wants the ball. Not dirty player, guard. Solo guard. I don't know if I actually want that ramming speed hit. They don't have any dirty player. Does make it a lot safer. Brilliant coaching. They get a reroll thanks to their inducement. We both rolled a 6. They have any frenzy? We have no bench, so I think we save the dirty player for the war dancers. Just a potion. 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need one more in. Claw the tree. Failed. To retry with Keithabix. Sometimes you can roll and break 10 armor. You just gotta roll big enough. Oh, I guess I had to follow up there. Derped it. I didn't want the claw in there, but this isn't much better. Did find the POW. Guess I'll go for the ball before the go for it hit. We're gonna have to reroll either of them to keep the other one going. So on their own, I don't know if we needed to reroll. Speed. I wonder who they're gonna blitz. Tree stayed down. That hit might have been mighty enough. Keep the tree out of that drive. Not mighty enough to break the armor. They'd probably rather blitz a goat. I'm pretty sure they're pretty happy to be blitzed this goat with tackle in the back. Sure, approaches the ball crew. I don't think it's going to be hard to rejoin, but oh, blitz on dirty player might make it rough. Got to kill the music. Bring back the draw distance. Now that we're not playing Amazons. Oh, it is already max. We don't need to kill it on the Wood Elf pitch. Ooh, snakes. Have to beat elves that don't fail. Definitely blitzing here and stomping there. 100% chance of that happening. I'm even going to put the ball in here right now. Second there, I was thinking, wait, who's fouling? I think we all know who's fouling. I didn't need that. The blitzer serves that purpose. Unless we push. We do push. I could surf instead of fouling the kick-ass war dancer. I did need that guy there. Push down. Some guy's stuck on the tree. There's a badly hurt. Nice. Surf is better. Circle Lido instead of fouling the Mighty Blow Tackle War Dancer. I guess I could have fouled it with somebody else. Nice. Got the KO. We needed the dirty player, too. Turn the 7 into an 8. Their best player gone. Arguably second best player. I don't have any sure hands to the strip ball. The strip ball wrestle block guy is pretty good. The tree stays down again. We might get to surf this guy next turn, too. The surf might be there next turn. The surf's existence probably means they can't do anything risky. Although this is a hell of a cage. There's a lot of guard. I don't think he's coming in. was probably bad basing. He was always going to have a free elf to give that assist. Are wood elves made out of wood? One of the players is. Most of them just live in the woods. The tree man looks like he's made out of wood. Great sandwich. All right, Blitz catcher here with retries. Retries aplenty. Foul the tree now. Let's put all of my players on the tree instead of ignoring it. I might foul that guy, actually. Just a stun. Just a stun means time to foul, I think. Most coherent Kate I've ever. Nice. Badly hurt. No regrets taking the dirty player. We didn't need dirty player there, but I would have been hesitant to foul with a mighty blow. Based, but doubled up on both corners. When you get this dense, you still get to get dangers of chain pushes, but fine. I'm unaware of leaving one. So normally when I leave one, I'm unaware of it. And all of a sudden they're chaining their wrestler onto my ball. Skulls. 4 rerolls. You spend one on the skulls. Would have left me more than one hit. 3 removals and a bench waiting. Still full power. 11 versus 8. I hit all the dodge. I don't have a tackle hit. We don't have a retry without a go for it. We do get to regroup back to the midfield here. Must be able to 3-die this without much extra effort. Compromising our cage. Where do we want SPP? Looks like Ajax already leveled. It's the claw. I don't know what we need for the next level here. With 20. in there. Guess we can keep stomping. It is just a lino, but the advantage we have already, I think we keep on stomping. Or we just go reinforce the claw. I guess stomping is kind of reinforcing the claw. Take all this. You never know when they'll end a turn early. We'll get some free punches. Stunned. Was he already stunned? He was not. That is a useful stun. Tree fails to stand up. Man, that warrior hit is lasting. 4 turns later, the tree still isn't playing. How many concussions can we get on Ajax before he dies? I don't remember what my record is. We've had some Chaos teams with huge collections of concussions before eventually having to stop playing them. It's coming in. No, we have a good foul target now. They might concede. Start taking these punches before they do leave. Blitzes, to the cage. This guy does need reinforcements, though. We want to move the ball before we foul. Really? I think we just foul right where we are. Caught on a stun. Come on, ref. He hasn't done that much damage. He was double caught. Pair of 4s, pair of 2s. No more war dancers to cage dive with. Well, not this turn. That was just a stun. We don't have a bench to make up for it either. Hooray for the team value cap. We stay down again. He hasn't taken root yet. Any of these failed to stand-ups could have just been a take root and stand-up. I guess we haven't been next to him for 2 turns. He stood up and took root, but I still had 2 players on him. He would have been happy. Fouling not worth it. It traded that guy for 2 elves. He might not take root, but he's definitely rooted. Rooted to that spot. Stunned one of our tacklers. Second tackle can go hit that. Not gonna foul with my good. Time for fouling has come to an end. I'm glad they didn't concede. It did feel quite possible. These two in jail. War Dancer gets to leave, though. Guy gets to leave. That should have been great. Still 3 rerolls left. My autopilot didn't greed, but should have been great. Gotta go get some water. Nobody die while I'm gone. What did I miss? Attack at the front of the cage. And a failed dodge. The gauntlet runs failed. The only free hit is with the ball. We could take. And rebuild this cage. We certainly don't want to score right now. In prison. Shift our cage around. Oh. Oh. I didn't plan this, it's just here. Shade bush. Oh, but where does the ball go? Like, I could... Like, I can't put that guy there and leave the ball here. Ball has to swing. Oh, I could have. We KO'd it. It would have been fine. Get the POW. Right. My guy's glowing. He's going in for the cage dive. Dodge to here, jump to there. Jump into there. One less tackle zone. He gets in! What was that leap? With the leap skill. And the strip ball skill. No! The 4+. Ball's on the move. Goes to the dancer. Doesn't spend the reroll. A pretty good spot for the ball, from my perspective. The sidestepper's on it, though. Whole lot of warriors on him. Whole lot of 3-die hits if he keeps sticking to the ball. Let's tag the tackler. Go to second tag on tackler. He's up a pass. 5's in, 5 pickup. What is happening? He's got the pass queued up. I don't know where he's biffing it. I don't think he planned this far either. So many fives. They were 4 pluses, not. They didn't need to be 5s. No to bounds ball could stop my touchdown. They don't have a scoring threat, luckily. So it's kind of just like they pulled off their one turn. This was luckier than a one turn. Ball will go out of bounds. I don't think I 3-die that. Actually, both down with wrestling.
We're going in full throttle.
Come on, crowd, baby throw. Just a tiny little throw. It's a follow-up. Might go back to him. Crowd gets a badly hurt. Nice. T-shirt man not putting up with those shenanigans. Volunteering to get surfed. It was a baby throw, but it went out of bounds again. Into a decidedly not baby throw. Dodge, go for a touchdown here. 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. We don't have anything there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. I could chain push him, but I don't think I can full surround the War Dancer. And almost full surround the War Dancer. No, we're gonna have to dodge with him. Don't leave the blitzer there. Yeah, true. He does get another turn. Maybe. Didn't go to the tackle. Does get me more hits overall. Still 3 rerolls. For this dodge, go for it. Touchdown. Oh, I can hit here and get this one loose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Not good enough. Yeah, I agree. He should have gone upwards. Just take this 3-die and then go for the touchdown. Overcommit to it. You don't gain a movement from the chain push, unfortunately. Put that one in prison. Dodge is good. The pickup is good. We just need to go for it. Carefuling. The perfect 8-turn stall. Nice. Good. Very good. Gotta be happy with that. Okay, you get an 8-turner. 1-turner, I mean. We had the 8-turner, they get a 1-turner. We don't have a full team to block with. What tools do they have? They have sidestep or shirt feet. Sprint, rather. So yeah, they have sidestep sprint guy. It only needs 2 pushes. I don't think I have any stand firm yet. Or Ironheart skin instead. I think we gotta do the regular deal. This is obviously a vulnerability. Tree stood up. We knocked him down on turn 1. He's back for turn 8. Nine players. Oh, they're going to use this guy. Sure. I guess this should have been back a row. Given how many pushes he needs, it would make sense. We could have not had that guy and put him down here. Hopefully he'll spend turns 10 through 16 not standing up. A lot of Dark Elves would run away from you, so... that would often happen. They wouldn't even try to stand it up. Leave it in the midfield. You'd only get knocked down once. You think this is just setting up for an extra turn? No. No, you don't play Wood Elves and not go for it. Like, even if you don't know how to do one turns, like, this, you're playing Wood Elves to figure it out, probably. Yeah, do you need a Frenzy for this, though? I think you need a Frenzy to use that guy, right? No, that's not true. With Sidestep, he can just step things forward. Like, leap to here, stand here, punch into his Sidestepper and come back. And then punch into the Sidestepper. And you get to here, and you can score from here. You bought the Wood Elf team the other day, but you haven't gotten around to play them yet. They're a crazy team. I wonder how they made out during the great rework of Warhammer Blood Bowl. They lose 2 catchers. You're still crying about butchered Dark Elves? Assassins got buffed. Lost 2 catchers, but that's about it. Did the catchers gain sprint back or anything? They gained a bunch of passing stats. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They do get sprint. Yeah, they had sprint in Blood Bowl 2. Nice they got sprint back. You like Dark Elves? Especially how you can field them without the bibs? The discovery of the non-bib cosmetic was a big day for Dark Elves. Oh, he's found a different one turn. A tree to start it. Okay. Begin with a tree hit. I gotta run to the bathroom. But I have to kick the ball at some point. I'm gonna kick the ball and let you guys watch the one turn for me. Let me know how it fails. Cry for me if it succeeds. Hopefully they bring the ball forward before taking a blitz, and that just fails. Then we don't have a chance of getting smorked. Yes, cheer if the dodge kills a good piece. If the guy fails his gauntlet run after the pushes. Might have had time to run to the bathroom. I need a wireless mouth I can take to the bathroom with me. They got a high kick. You're back. Nobody score while I'm gone. They spent all their time thinking, and then the turn was really quick. Too much time setting up. So the tree rolled a bunch of pows, did it? A pow. What a tree. And then he ate the reroll. The armor, the one die pound is somewhere else. Do we take that? They did get their pass farm. Blasting through the warrior roll. I kicked, not a free ball though. Just free movement. OWA's the best in half team. And orcs are second best, really? I thought orcs got a really good deal. There were people that were crying the death of orcs, though. I guess that turns out to just be a case of crying about change. Change is scary. Yeah, Dragon said there are apps that let you use your phone as a mouse, but I think those have some security risks. You can get remote control, remote desktop apps. They spent 3 minutes of their time bank setting that up. Well, they didn't touch the time bank before that, so they're probably going to be fine. That would have been a free ball in the new rules. Oh yeah, you don't get the penalty for it not being an accurate pass, right? I mean, the Orc Linos getting strength access, I knew they were going to be insane. You lost 2 biggins, yeah, that sucks, but your Linos are friggin' strength access now. The bigger nerf to Orcs is actually the fact that Guard costs you more. Guard adding 30k team value. So the Linos get strength access, but you pay to spam Guard. Spamming Guard's pretty good. It's probably still worth it. They lost 2 Blitzers as well. Oof. The Biggins gained Mighty Blow by default, though, right? It's not like they got no compensation for it. The Wood Elves go for a quick score. If the Wood Elves want to score quick, you're not going to stop them. We just need to make sure they don't stall back here, but it looks like they want to push for the win. So I can just take the most valuable blitz, which is harassing the ball. The War Dancer. Well, I got the other War Dancer back. Yeah, block also being an epic skill, costing an extra 10k. Gets rid of the best build for Orc Linos, of just block Guard. Taxes it. It doesn't get rid of it. It does tax it. Leave him in the line instead of dangling him one more square over. Could have clawed the tree instead. It does appear to be there. We connect. Defender stumbles. Would you like to activate your dodge skill? You would. Well, I'm going to automatically activate my tackle skill. And we get a badly hurt. Aggro Apothecary. He's in it to win it. If we deaded other elf, it's going to stick. Baseball. GG. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What's he going to do? Blitz the thing you wanted to blitz before scoring anyway? It is a 1 in 9 blitz. Oh, he's dodging. Ooh, 1 in 36 to not get his touchdown. Going after the claw. Wood Elf shouldn't fear the claw. I guess he couldn't get at the tackle with the mighty blow. Either of them. the ones. He zigzagged back and forth. Guard wrestle on the Linos. Yeah, that we're gonna see a lot more wrestle. We're gonna see a lot more wrestle. Wrestle doesn't go great with guard though. But I think you're going to see a ton of wrestle elves and wrestle Linos. Okay, we get 7 turns to respond. Do we have the time to hit this tree? He's set up better. He's learning. He's adapting. Gonna go claw or tackle the guy hiding in the woods there. We'll have the time to claw the tree. It'll be fine. Quick snap. Don't take very good advantage of that. A little bit of free movement. Whoosh. Ow. Done. Whoosh. Whoosh. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to hit with. We're not gonna be able to claw anymore. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Gonna have to just hit it with the warrior. Put him too far back. He can't help. If I take this retry, we don't get anything else. I think we go for the catcher. Let's this warrior hit. That quick snap got me out of range of being able to bring that guy up to help, which is probably good for me. I need this guy back here to kill the war dancers that come. The war dancers need to be held back. Showed who's boss. Timber! Stay down. Dancer's gonna dance. I could have claw blitzed instead of going for the catcher, but I think the catcher removal is probably better than the tree removal. We might have gotten both. I mean, it might just stay down again. We didn't break its armor, but we might have dealt with it. The tree's really bad at standing up. It only did it once, and that was when the grounds crew came onto the field and helped them at halftime. 6 on the take route, 4 on the stand up. Something's changed here in the second half. Mighty blow onto our goat. Ajax the 4 concussed. Does not get another concussion. Never lucky. Is there one dice to get into a different square? Is it a better square? Now he needs to use more elves to get this hit. And a push there would let me hit him now. If he stayed there, would push to the open there. I guess he's just dodging that guy a bit. Should be able to put the ball behind the forest here. Back in and claw the tree. There's enough assists waiting for us. As long as this junk doesn't get in my way. I might have to blitz one of these. I mean, blitzing the War Dancer is pretty good too. Free punch. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, tackle versus dancer. And then we need a guy here for the cage anyway. That gives us the assist we need to hit the tree. Oh, they screen the dancer away. We get this tackle there after the forest is dealt with. Ball still gets here, no problem. There's still one more elf to move, though. How many dice is he going to roll to connect this? He's leaping through. Fails the easy dodge afterwards, but the reroll fixes it. All right, if we risk blitzing there, we might not get a path. We need to pow him. Bad this stuff goes. We might not have a safe place to make it to anyway. Get him on the second hit. The quarters of the cage are going to be based. Kind of damned if we do. Damned if we didn't either way here. We could blitz that one and sideline cage. Look. Blitz this. No, I think we gotta go for this guy. Oh, we never get through anyway unless I kill him. Better kill him. We did get the POW, but he can take the only path. We're just gonna have to eye cage over here. Unless I kill him. That doesn't look very killed. Hooah. You put the ball to there with a single go for it. Guy there and there. Guy here. There. We're stomping when we need him. Yeah. Ball. This ball is not a safe ball. Sure. That POW makes things a lot safer, though. Especially if it breaks armor. Should have eye caged. Better. The go for it. Snake the go for it. Bro. Might as well just play vampires if we're going to roll 2 pluses, am I right? The payoff for my 2+ here was 1 extra movement. The vampires 2+ a bunch that steal the ball. I noticed after I blitzed that the sidestep was in my way, so I could have blitzed this and it would have been a less valuable blitz, but I wouldn't have had to roll and go for it here. Ball safe. Sure hands. Sure hands gets a clear pickup. Doesn't. And they stunned our tackle. And we stunned our ball carrier. The ball's not safe. No, that snake. That's a game-losing snake. We made them roll a lot of 2 pluses throughout the game. We're the one who finally fails one. One in 36 is rare. I mean, they might 1 in 36 and not pick it up or not dodge. Like, maybe they 1 in 36 back, but they 1 in 36 any of the earlier ones. Yeah, ball on the ground is only safe for the elves if it's 11 squares away from the nearest elf. Or 3 squares away. This guy could recover if he wanted. Reroll count? 3 to 2. Sing to this side step there. Not surprised. I lost this game by retrying the line hit 6 times. Overpunching is a tendency I have. I had 3 guys in the backfield. Wasn't enough. Also played poorly, just thinking I had a way through it when it wasn't. Oh. I've derped away a lot of the game. Be nice to be fully over the COVID or whatever's got its grips on me. Yeah, blitzing the line out and then the extra hitting on the line would have been fine. It's true. That's tough to make him score, too. My tree commitment was also a mistake for sure. +4 through and actually hit him. Maybe we do that. I don't think blitzing this guy is going to do anything. Put 1 more on the tree to try to get 2 off. You do get the first hit, pal. Run the gauntlet. Give me my ball back. The gauntlet is ran. Perfect for the 3. Overdoes it on the go for it with a 6. But when we get there, the reroll finds the POW. I have no recovery, though. This was last act. The movement. It's on the ball. They have to roll some dice. They might not be able to stall anymore because they have to spend a bunch of players just to get the 2 die. So we'll have 4 turns to tie it up and have a 2-2 draw. We got any removals in the meanwhile here? Nope. We've been at 3 for a while. 9v10 for a while. Bad angling. Punished for the bad angling, has to roll a dodge. Another chance for the 1 in 36. I guess sure hands might pick it up if they do want to stall. I don't know how much movement it has left. I don't think it can score. If it follows up, it gets closer. It might be able to score with a follow-up. Which again is still just its dodge. The War Dancer scoring would have been better. But he is going to try to stall. Just needs 2 dodges to make it work. One. I don't think he needed anybody there. Now he needs another dodge. Didn't need anybody there. Oh, I guess he was vulnerable to 4+3+ again. he knows I'll do it. Now he rolls a 1 here. Oh, you do get a bonus hit for that. He knows I'm crazy enough to 4+3+. In front of this. Leave the roll for my 3-turn drive. Yeah, I should have gotten away from the tree before rolling any dice for sure. There's a 3 die here. Another removal. 1 for the road. Surely they have to score. And they have to dodge. We stay down. Alright, we got 10. What do they get? Moving around too much to count. It's like a shell game. They have 8. 2-player advantage. 3-turn drive. Be a good boy and ignore the tree. Hitting the other two. Only 4 tails helps on turn 14. Doing my best here. Doing my best. Referee stunned. A lino, hey! Come on, man. We were gonna punch that guy. How am I supposed to overpunch when the ref takes a guy down for me? Just rude. I 3-die this. I derped my setup too. Re-die the retry. Get a buddy. Get a screen. I need 2 go for it's to score naturally. That is plan A. Tag that. Grab some elf. Failed to grab some ball. Okay, reroll got us some ball. I don't even know if this is safe, but I'm going there. Bet you it's not. that strip ball's gonna hit. Should have had a guy there, probably, so I could put the ball there. The tree base is the claw. That's a turn 15 play. We got 2 tackles. We didn't want too badly for tackle here. Rerolls 2 turns. Accepts the bonk. Tree makes it hard to go back to the middle. Can't really go around the tree. I have to do 2 go forts with him in. Going good. Murdering War Dancer threat. I actually do hit the tree. If I spend these 3, we get the 2 die. Then the tackle can go up and attack the front. Still 2 warriors escorting the ball. Sidestep's a problem, though. I can't just put the ball here and then go hit him. Maybe tackler hits here. Then the ball can go like... What if we don't hit the tree? Warrior blitz here. I hit there. Better behind cage, but the cage is here. Warrior blitz there is pretty poop. Did get the POW. Here, or am I going here? Maybe I go right there. This guy. I think we swing at this first and see where he goes. So if he goes there, I can't go there. If he goes there, I can. But based cage, I don't like being close to this guy. I think we're going to blitz the catcher. Well, the catcher went away from me. Well, that's good anyway. We can blitz the war dancer now. The ball. Go for it, maybe. I guess we're vulnerable in this square. Ball needs to be... That guy's counting. Based cage, but... Yep. Hitting here, ball there. I'm gonna put the ball there first, because if this fails, we're screwed. I might as well have the ball up there. They might roll skulls when they attack it. We get warriors in both of those spots. Maybe I'm overprotecting, and like just going here is fine. I got 3 minutes. We can think for a bit. If I go here... Did I put the ball there with warriors there and there? Well, this guy could be here. Then ball there. A warrior there and a warrior there. That's pretty tough to get that guy into. Nothing comes in this way. And this guy's another scoring threat. All right, I guess we'll try that. I think I have to be back here so that guy doesn't... Not great. I guess they can get this. They can get assists to make this better. And then come in here. It will be red dice. Yes, this play also has the tackle loose. Both as just a handoff receiver or a scoring threat after they strip ball. But also he's free to go attack a blodge that's in my way if I just start holding the ball. Nice strip ball. Ball reroll. Double pow. Damn. It was a rush to set that up. All right. I did not do a good play. I did not do a good play. There were definitely better ways to build this cage. Badly hurt. Not dead. Sin scatter? Not for any of the elves to go grab it. We have pickup handoff to the tackler. Charge through. Once you're charging through, he's rolling dice to try to get the ball. I don't have any rerolls. He could have left us the 3+3+. He gets to the ball, fails the pickup. Reroll fixes it. He's got the pass queued up. 6 on the pass. GG. It was a 2-die to clear the hole to get the red die. That's the part that I missed when I was setting it up. Here. GG. So we want a 3-die farm. Ooh, this Fiona gets our blitz. You know, a double. Let's go beat up the Lino, I guess. Val here's a service to the community. I like playing against Wood Elves. I don't want him to stop playing. We don't need to be bitter in defeat. He outrolled us and he outplayed us. No part of me thinks I should have won this game. Too derpy. Ugh. We'd be happy to take the rematch there. Lose 30. Womp womp. We did gain a level on Ajax. The mega concussed. Mr. Rocker Crocker. He's there. The Tackler has leveled. And Ajax has leveled. A whole lot of other ones are getting close. So Taco could take a claw. We could go after those strange orcs that learn to dodge. It does just give us another claw against other regular orcs too. We could give him Frenzy to make him better at killing elves. That would probably be the correct pick against swoosh teams. Mr. Frenzy Crocker. Mr. Claw Crocker. And then what are we doing on the Ajax? We can have another tackle. We could have a claw there. We could give him a defensive skill because he's got the collection. 4 concussions. Give him stand firm just so he's a bad target. I don't like Ironheart skin on goats. But shutting down 1 turns by getting up to 3 stand firm on the team would be. The season has turned into pretty swooshy. Between vampires, Amazons, and random elves of all sorts. The 3rd tackle might not be bad. Yeah, Mighty Blow Goat is 50k. Ajax the headache. The riotous headache. Give him foul appearance or disturbing presence. Make him stink. That's just a bad use of team value. Like, we don't get very much more team value. So their save for armor up is also an option, but yeah, honestly, I think another tackle. Oops. Right clicked. I misclick right click a lot. Yeah, I think we want Frenzy and Tackle. I think our team's already pretty good in the bashing mirror. But those Wood Elves did kind of walk all over us. I don't want to imagine what an Amazon match would be like. I'll take a 3rd tackle. I'm going to put a 4th tackle on the claw, too. Getting up to 3 stand firm, it does help stop the 1 turns. I'd rather it be warriors that do that, but they're pretty far away. I do like Ironheart skin on them. I plan to do that on the other 2 as well. But most of the teams that are one-turning you, like the tackle's good too. Not at stopping the one turn, but we might not care about a one turn. We just kill them. Steal their ball, make them concede. Just like I kind of regret building a one-turn piece on the Amazon team I have. Building anti-one-turn probably isn't the greatest either. But Stand Firm is certainly not just for one-turning. We only get 5 more levels, so 3 Stand Firm is a big ask for my last 5 levels. All right, I think we're going to call it there. The derp rate was pretty high that game. Bad cages multiple times. Exceptionally bad cages. We'll call it there. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Back tomorrow. I'm going to start taking a couple days off here there to accelerate moving into my new house. But I will be back tomorrow. Wednesday, I might end up doing a really short stream, if any stream. But we'll see how it goes. At any rate, thank you for hanging out and playing video games with me today. You have a truck? If I need help. I do need a way to move my mattress. I'm borrowing my mom's van tomorrow, but I can't get my king-size mattress into it. I appreciate the offer, but it'd be cheaper to rent a truck, I think. 5 hour, 50 minutes for you to get to Moncton. Yeah, it doesn't take too long for me to get to Maine.